We are back. Moving the studio, rearranging everything, and guitar repairs. We are back. Nope. Hold on. Okay. We're back. We're back. Where is everybody? I don't know. We're rearranging the studio and doing some guitar repairs, and they left me. They're like, you do it. I'm just kidding. They'll be right back. Yeah, we had to switch the phone over. I was getting a ton of messages on the other one. How are you guys doing? What's everybody up to besides watching this? Let me try and straighten this out. Hold on, you guys. Feel free to ask Raider X when he comes back in a moment if you have any questions. Good, just got 50 subs yesterday. Hoping I can stream later today when it's done preparing, or tomorrow. Sweet. Yeah, do the mobile. Do the mobile. Hopefully the setup will work out. Otherwise it's going to be a pain to put back. Yep, we've subbed to your channel. We did that, I think, a few times ago, actually. Shred Lord. I'm pretty sure we've got both of your guys' channels subbed. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna write it down because we'll do that as soon as the stream ends, if we have not. Pretty sure we did. Hold on.
What up? She's back.
Are we subbed to Not a Guitar Player and Shredlord's channel? I feel like we are.
I don't know.
I'm almost positive we are.
How's it going?
The meddling man.
Alright.
And
How are you feeling over here? Good? Good. It should be pretty
not
straightforward.
a guitar player.
Or just the way he wants them, right?
Okay, got it.
I saw it was in the bag.
Okay.
I guess. I would assume it was this one.
It might be. We've got.
It was wrapped in the bag with this pickup for this guitar.
Then the
So.
other one. Yeah.
Yeah, I just figured.
Yeah.
All right, giving you back to Raider X and Colin over here. Uh-oh, he says.
Well, this should. I'm gonna just get this set up for my man here, so he can knock it out, right? Colin's from the Hamrick Institute of Guitar Repair. Well, you gotta turn it around for me, babe.
Oh. Okay. Where do you want this?
Wherever. You can just keep it over there.
Or you want it right here?
All right. Hopefully these sit in there nicely. Oops. If you like guitar content, please sub to me, thanks. How dare you to put just one humbucker? What in the world is he doing, bro? Here, let's turn it around so I can see the chat. Well, the guitar comes with one, my friend. So what you gonna do, right? I don't know if you can get that any better, babe.
It's a little wonky.
Maybe the other stand would be better.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. Why it's being weird. Sorry, you guys are like, whoa. Doesn't it swivel down? Oh, that's as far as it goes. Okay. It's goofy. The heck? Where's the other one?
On the desk, I believe. No, hey, I should, one of the things I've been thinking about, Shredlord, is promoting all my friends. Having like a time on the streams to talk about all the other people that support my channel and have their own channels. I think that is an important thing. So this is actually gonna slide right in there. Beautiful.
Sorry, you guys are gonna get a little shaky here. I'm trying to switch the stand over. This one is not letting it. Ouch.
Cool deal. I'll pull this out, but this is sliding
There we
right
go.
in, my friend.
Whoops.
If you want to see here.
I don't want to do that.
So,
Oh, sweet.
yeah,
Oh,
just
I
make
forgot
sure it
about
fit.
that. Yeah.
So I got this on the ring for you.
Earthquake. Sorry.
I got this on here for you too. Drilled out.
Cool, yeah.
Might have to use different screws because there's not a lot
Yeah,
of clearance there now.
That's what happened on the last couple, yeah.
Okay, okay.
It's a little...
A known issue, I guess. So the active pickup, we had to drill out the recess on this input jack plate. What happens is the size of the nut gets in the way of the screw, so we have to use a different size screw because you can see it goes at a sharp angle, and now it's going to hit right on the sidewall of the nut there. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Do you want me to do anything else?
I don't think so. I mean,
Okay.
I'm trying to think of what else.
Should be good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, these ones are pretty quick. It's
Yeah,
nice.
I don't even think I'll have to solder if I remember right.
That's what I was hoping. I was hoping these would be quicker.
Yeah, right.
Cool.
Did he say anything about the knobs?
He has not yet, so I'm sure he will.
Excited.
He's gonna think about it, he says.
Oh, okay.
Final answer. He's setting him aside for a project.
That makes sense. I hope he's using.
Tell him we just subbed. Oh yeah, okay.
There's my twin. She really is my twin. Same birthday. It's amazing. All right. We're going to get back to setting up the drums. So, yes, the guitar pedals turned into spaghetti, much to my regret. Nice. Yeah, I was subbed to Shredlord already. He does his band did Creeping Death. It's pretty cool.
Hey, Kyle.
This is going to be tricky.
Upstairs. You're not even-
Maybe I should put it on the other side.
Colin, if you want some.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
This might be a little bit cooler to watch the drums get built from this side, huh? So we got the rock ride, the trash crash, and another crash right there that got to come on.
Forgot I was bringing this one over. I set it down.
Nice.
Whoops. All right. That is going to be all of the symbols for you to set up. Okay. Have fun.
We're setting up the battlefield. Here, I'll try to get this back even more, so you can see the whole kit. There we go.
No, not right now. No, keep that over there. You're not coming over here with that, so I think. Other side.
See what that's like. That's gotta come in. Let's try that. Seems better. Alright. It's really ringing. My most popular vid has 9.7 thousand views. That's cool, man. Good for you, buddy. Gotta keep up that hard work. That's what it all comes down to. Being consistent. And committing. Right? That is going to be about right there. There we go. That's going to feel better like that. Little buggers, little splashes. Did you happen to put the, remember which one was on the far end there? No.
For symbols? There should be, other than that big one, they should be pretty much in the same order.
All right, we're coming along. Here's Dr. Evil. Hey, Dr. Evil. Just kidding. Come on, turkey.
Like, I think this one was maybe right here,
Yeah, I know. I got to get in there.
and then this one
I'm just going to move this. I'm going to put this up here now
in here. Pretty sure.
on the amp. I think this will be pretty cool up here. That's a toddler. Yeah, you know, she's a little young. Sure, a little helper in everything. All right, let me know if you can see that. Got to get all these symbols fitting into this side of the equation here. There we go. Don't bump it, sweetheart. There we go. What? Want a hug? All right, let me get a hug quick. Good job. Say hi to everybody. I'm gonna set you over here, okay? Look at all the space here now. Is it interesting? Very different all of a sudden, isn't it? So this is gonna go, this really short bugger is gonna go back in the corner. It is my jumbo 22-inch rock ride. It's got a great sound. But believe it or not, I've got a 24 too. I'm gonna set those there.
She's 4 going on 16.
Yeah. The baby,
Yeah.
the toddler, as someone so eloquently corrected me. She is. I said, here's Dr. Evil. She can be sometimes. Don't let her fool you. No, I feel like first blush is that these are too far back, but I could be wrong. I have to play with these for a minute.
Oh, honey, please don't play with those. You want me to wreck them? I know it's not a brush. It's not.
Something kind of like that. This is my 15. 15 goes over here.
You want to give Mama the 6?
15's got to get over there somewhere. The 16 comes in right here. I think that's gonna go, it's gotta go closer. This is too far back. Something more like that.
That's starting to come together.
It's coming alive, people. Can we hear what any of those sound like? Yeah, absolutely. Here, here.
Oh, sweet.
You gotta go over by Mama.
Is the other
Let me put it right here. This might be a little bit better. You can probably see the whole kit from here now.
Trying to set it up like an actual state.
There we go.
I think so.
Yeah, she likes milk. Set that down. Hey, hey, hey. She also likes to grab stuff she shouldn't grab. Definitely got to move these symbols in a little. But this side is looking good. Although I feel like my 14 needs to be here. My 16 needs to be here. So these I got to move. These are off a little. And then the 15 should be there. And I've got the 3 rides. 24. 22. 22 is a lot brighter. And then the 20 is going to get even brighter. That's what you call a studio gremlin right there. Here. You try for a minute. You want to play?
No.
Go ahead. You want to play?
No.
You can. It's all right. All right, don't knock stuff over, okay? How they sound? You like the sound? Hey, thank you. Let us see some whiplash. They'll just be like, right? They'll just be like that, right?
I feel like, does the snare have to come back more? Because somehow we had it where that was underneath the snare to mic it, remember? So it's like the stand needs to move. Or you can't fully get that under there. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that, there, like that.
Damn.
Just don't have them touch. I don't want the shells to touch
To touch what?
Ready.
each other. Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
Pick me up.
Man, I'm super busy with this tiger. Yeah, let me do this. All right, so
Stop touching Dad's stuff. Come on. Go, take. Come on, kiddo.
I almost feel like I need to get this over here. Yeah, I gotta just like kind of. If I had this. No, it's not gonna work the way I want.
Well, yeah, okay.
Hmm.
Excuse me. You had these wrapped in here, so maybe you want to get these.
I was just thinking if I take this out first. There we go.
Well, it's gonna
Show those what you got. The next Brook C. Beautiful kit. Thanks, man. Whoever Brook C is.
Come on, honey.
Oh, you know what? I got that too close now.
Can I sit down?
You want to sit there? You gotta let me figure this out quick. I want to turn that.
Okay.
Basically just like that. There we go. That looks pretty good. There we go.
Got 3 guitars you brought in?
Hi.
Yeah.
Here, don't try to get up here at the same time, okay? You want to sit here?
That white guitar.
You guys get to hear Junior play.
Yeah.
He's gonna do a great job. Go ahead. You go.
Now that I see it,
You want to bang him? Let's see if she can do it. So that should be good. This one turned a little bit better. It's going to make the difference. This one needs to be more like this. It's going to have to move a little bit when we actually get the mic on. There we go. That's a lot better there. Now this guy got to get in. So there we go. Oops. Just like that, I think. Okay. You gonna play for us?
No,
Show us what you got.
I'm only gonna sit here.
All right. She says no. She said no. Hey, Todix, how you doing, man? Good to see you back. Look, we got the kit moved. How's it look, buddy? Not too bad this time, huh? All right. Watch out. Watch out, Turkey. I gotta get in there and try it quick, okay?
Can I get on you then?
Huh?
Can I get on you then?
No, you can't. Not while I do this test. Please.
No.
All right. You can stand right there. Just don't climb on me, okay? Maybe bring this giant crash a hair closer. Will this one come in at all or no?
It was like weirdly spider web.
Hey.
You had these like, I'm not even kidding you. It was like in your mind. There. No, never mind.
Let me come over. Uh-oh.
What?
She needs to shred that drum kit. I know. I'm trying to get her to. Logan Drums, you've been playing the drums for 11 years. Nice, man. I bet you're pretty good, bro. I bet you're pretty good, dude. Tell us more. Let me see that.
It won't go like over that top leg. Yeah, you gotta keep it out. Get up there, baby. Oh, the look. That look. See that glare she gave me?
Mm-hmm.
Death glare. We learn young.
There we go. How's that looking, folks? Oops. Hold on. The gloves won't let me turn this camera around.
Do you want, okay, what do you want me to do? I guess you gotta get all the mic stands.
My bad. Sorry, man. Sorry we were muted. Thanks for telling us.
Oops. Yeah, thank you, Todix. Can you do a drum roll? Don't let her fool you. She can. I've heard it and seen it with my own eyes and ears. Aria. She's shy. Hey everyone. Reorganizing the studio.
So we got these stealth ones that gotta go in. Sweetie.
Mic stand city. Okay, so then, yeah, this one's that way too.
That's for the hi-hat. The guard, pretty sure.
This is on that side.
Oh, this is for the top of the snare.
This is on the other side. Excuse me, honey. I will let you put this wherever you put this one. Okay. But I know it goes over there somewhere. This one maybe too.
go. Got the mics in. This is a singing / instrument mic. There we go, there's this one. Something like that should be good for that one. What do you think?
It's coming along. Yay.
How's it look?
Mm-hmm.
Not bad. Okay. How are you coming, buddy?
Do you have, so is that whole side mic'd then, or what about these right here? On the left side.
What do you mean, babe?
Do you have all the mics in place over here or no? Like those, are those going on this side yet or no? Where did those ones come from?
Which ones?
Right there?
Oh, those are guitar mics.
No.
For all intents and purposes, they come over here for now.
Okay, well, so we can push the amp in now, right?
We should get the mics on this kit set up. Like plugged in with the snake.
Before we turn this.
Because it's right behind it. So that's where it's gotta go. Everything's gotta go into that.
That can probably come back further, because I just envisioned, I guess, this being like right here. You know, like turned that way. So if you're trying to hide that, I guess you don't really have to, you're gonna have guitars in front of that.
The snake could go behind the kit. We need to do that now.
You actually wanna do that, or leave it where it's at? Maybe easier to get to it if you ever need to get to it where it's at.
You can still go.
Further back?
Yeah, we can just scroll it back.
You want me to like eat it? You got it.
Let's go with this. That's fine.
I think I've got
Do you want this, well, because you gotta plug everything in, so maybe not push this back yet?
Yeah, no, and I don't want it that far back. It's gonna be further on a little.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
Sure.
Alright, what's your honey, please? It seems like really good.
I'm gonna see, because I'll be probably more able.
Okay.
I think we did the drums.
Now I just gotta hook it all up.
We got the drums moved. What do you think? Cool garage and tools. It's kind of like a garage.
It's a little
Like
cold for
Irish.
the garage.
What do you think, Colin? It's like a garage.
It is. I had to solder on this because it was like
You saying aye?
an inch short. It was crazy from where the pot was to where the
Okay.
cable has to go. We are
Pausing on the drum setup for a second.
like half an inch.
Going back over to the guitar shop,
Might be in the middle of soldering.
checking out what's happening.
Just the back one.
Okay.
Tell us what you're up to, Colin.
I'm installed EMGs in a guitar that was not meant to have EMGs in it. So it needs a battery and it needs an EMG output jack,
Sweet.
and it normally doesn't go in these. So yeah, lots of messing around to do.
Finagling.
Yeah.
How about this one?
Mm-hmm. Same thing. Yep.
So now you gotta get all the mics hooked back up on the kit. Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Not as exciting as the music being played, I would say, but you know, it's got to be done.
It's
So
not as exciting.
we thought we would stream it though in the process.
It's true.
You guys can chat with us and ask any questions you might have. Marshall? That's the Marshall, but there's the diesel, which is even more awesome than the Marshall. What do you want me to do?
We're gonna get the kit mic'd up now.
Wait, that's like all tangled right there.
You wanna just pull up a little? Very cool. We're gonna go through basically one by one.
Yeah.
We'll look for Tom 1. We'll make this quick.
Got it.
You got number 1.
Yep. That one's sticking out right there. I got it right there, right here. That one.
Okay. You guys pull it through for me. All right.
Where do you want this, like behind or just like on the ground in front? Probably behind, okay, right?
We are going to run these just like we always have, I think, right on one of the shelves. My best bet, honestly.
Do you have these in order over here? Which one? Or
Yeah,
just-
here. It's got to flow through here a little bit. Here. Put that on the end if you can. And then we're going to run it under here. Hi.
Oh, lovely.
Go pull that. Uh-huh.
You know,
Mm.
Okay, through here.
one time you
Yep. And then right down.
And then number one.
I'm gonna show you what
Just set it there
this
for now.
says. When I got it in your ear.
Ah, silly.
Oh, Aria, let me be careful.
Oh no.
All right, number 2. I've got right here.
You got it?
You want to just pull this up, pull it through.
Go. Hey, do not touch anything up here. Please, thanks. Appreciate it.
to start these, there's gotta be what?
Hmm?
There's gotta be 2 bass drums. I guess they can just,
That's where I was gonna put it. And one. Yeah.
we got 2 snares. Hi-hat. Start on 4 of them, 2 snares, hi-hat. And one. That's all we're doing now. Cool. Let's do number 3. Ciao, sweetie.
Colin, you mind if they watch you for a bit?
No. All good.
It's probably more interesting than cables just constantly running through. Okay. Get to see what's happening in the shop Colin's working on.
We're not tricky parts, so.
Here you go. No pressure.
Sweet.
Okay. Just stay off them, alright?
All right. Little Miss, help me find number 4. Number 4. Do you have a 4? Do you have a 4?
Oh, I lost my screws. No, I didn't.
Oh, you already did that. Okay, so 5.
I got 5.
Nope, I got it. It's right here. Let me see. Oh, you. Oh, that's neon. Huh, good job. You got it. Right here. So for what? Okay. Here's Tom 6. This is moving pretty quick. What do you think?
Next we need to find BL. Next we need to find BL.
Can you find 7?
Okay. What's 7?
Let's see if I got lucky.
Line over and a line down. Like that. Here's 7. On the top. Can you find 8?
Alright, I'm gonna test to make sure nothing bad happened when I just screwed all that in.
2 circles.
There it is.
And then I don't think you have an 8.
I found.
Nope. Close.
What's 2 circles? That's B, but this is not B. What's that
Here.
B?
Do not do that. Uh-uh.
Not that one.
Should be 2 snares.
Daddy, do you have the 8? And the 8?
Beautiful.
I'll need this one.
back over to the drums. It's almost all the way mic'd up, or plugged in somewhat. Where do you want me to set this?
I don't know, you can just hold it for a minute.
Okay.
Throwing in the snare top. And now I'm going to do the hi-hat. Which I had it over here. Let's use it for this. No more. We got some extra cables down so we can reroute things correctly, which is also good.
All right, I'm gonna sit you guys back down over here.
What's going on out there? Anything?
Not a lot. It's kind of the boring part, hooking up the cables. It's not that exciting. But it's gonna be pretty cool seeing it come together.
Sit down, please. Next one.
Oh, don't do that, please.
Put in the hi-hat mic.
Which one do you want next?
I think we've just got the overheads and the bass drums.
Do you want,
So we can do the two bass drums. We'll do bass right. Got it right here. We'll do bass left.
I don't see. Do you have the bass left? Oh, there it goes.
Somewhere.
Right there.
Perfect. Do those first. Another one.
What is? You missed one here.
A lot. That's this right here. That'll be 13.
Two more. Two more. Right.
There you go.
Overheads. Yeah. It'll be right as in you're looking at it. Okay.
Mom, do I put this in?
If you want to
Mom,
give
do
me
I
that one.
put this in, Mom?
No, honey, don't touch, please. Do not. No, no, no. Did you do that already? Did you do that? Okay, don't. Daddy doesn't want that put in.
Then what can you find next?
You know
That's
what?
literally the same one.
You pick up the nurse dirt. The nurse dirts.
No!
Here.
It's fine.
What's this?
Oh my god. This is a
Put
butt.
that around
It's
the
literally
table.
a butt.
Okay.
Ow. such a cute phone on the window. It's so cute, Mom. Oh, he didn't even cuddle us yet.
You put that one. Here, put this one down through there. Like in between.
That'll be,
Where do you want these plugged in?
should be 14 and 15.
Yeah, but doesn't matter which, switch, whatever. Left into 14 and 15.
You can do left into 14. Makes it easier. There we go.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
Those out of the way. Sweet.
Stage lights. Careful, babe.
So we got a few other things we got to do. We think, guys.
Kilometer number 2 of wiring. Yeah.
More wires than the phone company. That's about it.
Pretty much. It has been mic'd. The kit has been mic'd. Now got to get the lights hooked up and then all of the pedals.
We're gonna do the some of the other inputs too, actually.
And I don't know what that wild animal is staring back at you guys. Now what? What's next?
Okay. Now we gotta connect the DMX.
Okay. All right. No problem, right?
So we need to get the DMX cables.
These are gonna move too, or are you gonna keep these over here? I think maybe you should
That's
keep these
this one
over
right
here.
here. Oh,
You should keep these over here to point that way. 100%. That's cool. And this one, where did this pull off of? Oh, that right there. Can you plug that in on that side? Right.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that because they're gonna have to run all the way to the lights over there in order for that to work.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so they should just really be repositioned over here somewhere or something.
Well, that sucks. Okay.
No, but there should be more power with these.
All right.
So we're gonna connect the two light modules to each other. Or not modules, but what do they call those? There's a name for it.
Oh, God. I can't reach that. Jesus. Show us the condition of those Boss pedals.
They're in pretty good condition. They're just all stacked on top of each other like a hot mess right now.
Yeah, they are in pretty decent. Oh, honey, don't do that, please. Not too bad. Oh, arm. Hey, you're gonna break that. Stop that. Please don't do that. It's not made to be stood on. That's how.
We got the two DMXs connected now.
You gotta unscrew those and put them in over there now. Somewhere.
Yeah, we'll figure those out. This is, pretty sure this is DMX too. This is. So this is running outbound from my footsie. It allows me to control
Ooh,
the lights.
nice. Do it again.
And we want that to run in
She's shy.
on this. Just like that. There we go. And that trimmed up a whole DMX cable.
Nice.
Okay.
Do you want me to move any of these shelves or these guitars?
Yeah, we're gonna have to move that stuff.
Where
you
do you
could
want
start
those?
to take all those guitars over to the couch and just set them down.
You can just move upside them in the case?
Mm-hmm.
Just slide the case wherever you want it to go.
Well, it's kind of hard to slide the case, so that's you can try it. Or you want me to do it? Is that what you meant?
I mean, we can slide it together if you want. But where do you want it to go is the question. You can put it right here. That's the mini fridge. What you guys doing?
Can you please?
Setting up a home studio. So
Can you please?
AJP, we had it set up.
I lost my drums.
We had the drum kit
But if I find out
and the
the
lights
baby's back.
over here in this space, and we're moving the studio around. So now it's over here.
Yeah, we still honestly got to pull this all the way
Amps. Yeah, it's a bit of a project.
Because I'm gonna need to be standing like right where all this is, I bet. Right.
Yeah,
This is where I'm gonna need to be standing.
right.
Maybe even a little bit closer. So one. Setting it probably come up a little bit more, a little bent. This one could be right there. And we'll have the two monitors right there. We'll have like the foot pedals.
All right, well, slide it where you want it to go. I'll help you push that pile
Let's
of.
get these out of the way.
Okay,
We gotta move all that, I think.
all right. Let me help you. It slides. I think you should put this up against like the
This is like
Put-
a $4,000 guitar case. Let's be careful.
Right, it's stuck on the leg. Hold on.
You alright?
Yeah.
You can just throw that on there, honestly.
This one? You want it
Yeah.
on there?
Gonna have to unload the shelf to move it. Not a big deal.
This is not made for this guitar.
No, I know. It'll fit though, kinda.
Hey babe, stop it please.
Oh, freaking put
More
it
cables.
by the cable.
Can't get enough cables when you're a guitarist, right?
Mhm.
Don't touch that.
I'll just see a tiny bit of it.
Don't give me that look,
Who?
little R.
She's trying to grab this wood.
Here's I'm gonna take you on a tour for a minute.
What?
Here's the little one's drum kit. Little drummer in training. Say hi. No. We can probably just move that now. You don't have to pull that foam zip out.
The thing is though, like when you lift these up, they're designed to come up, and that's how you take it apart.
Grab it by the.
Just gotta be careful, just gotta really hold it together.
Fine, so slow. There's a plastic.
It's for the feet, yeah.
Where do you want this?
I don't know, let's go over there for now.
Okay.
Not 100% sure. We'll just put it like up against the Jackson sign for now though.
I think you should kind of put it where you think it should go.
I have no idea right now. I really don't. Alright.
Thanks, AJP.
We got a mini light center right here. Unplugged.
You're such a goof. Go on. She's sticking her face like right up in the camera. It's funny. Don't play. Look out. Can we put this? Like this? Or do we have to take everything?
It's just so much easier.
It's not that heavy though. Sure if you can.
Just grab a wad. It's easy enough, dude. Well, that's not gonna. That was not the cause of the weight.
Cause an earthquake to the camera. Maybe back. Okay, we can now pick this up. We can take the rest out of you.
I don't think so. All right.
Okay. Now what? Hey.
You can move that deal to my place for temporary storage.
Hey, Tim. Oh, hold on. All right, there we go. We've been waiting for you to pop on, Tim. You are now a moderator, if you want to be. If you accept the power of the wrench.
You can do it, man. We believe in you.
We are rearranging, I guess, really, the studio. So, drum kit has moved to back there. And yeah, that's kind of about it. So, hope he doesn't do a mess as a mod, haha.
I like it. Can I have a high five?
It's coming along. It is coming along.
Congrats. You want to play with this iPad over here? You can. Come over here, honey.
I pictured
Okay.
a frame so I could put it on.
Can't
All
blame
of
a
this
guy for
pedal
trying.
madness.
Nice.
All of this pedal madness has to move this way. There's
Uh-oh.
gotta be space for everything to make sense, right?
Tim says now he has the power of timeouts. That's always fun, right?
Yeah. Watch for those tricky people on the internet. Watch out for the internet for me. It's the internet that's the problem.
What do you want me to do?
Well, you can keep talking. Want to ask questions? So this is another power cable. Power strip. We got a few of these right here that need to be set up finally.
You're like, in case you're wondering what this is. No, out of all of the things, not that.
I feel like you might have been wondering.
Nope.
Main input, pretty important. Let's see, we got the Snake Plus over here.
Are you pulling the diesel up forward a little
Yep.
bit more?
Yep, we sure are.
Okay.
And we got a lot of stuff right here. Watch out, Tiger. It's gonna come like this now.
Yay.
And a lot of stuff that's gonna snake in a lot differently now. So all these guys kind of move as a system. You want to slide that stuff up? Here, everything's set this guy.
Like this way?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what a mess.
Come on, you. Come on. Mm-mm. Come on. Ladybug? We'll hurt you, don't worry.
I don't know. It's not working.
Here it is. You got it? Fantastic. Alright.
Do you want all of this to still come forward? Like these pedals right here? Or you're gonna go through them, I guess, I assume.
Well,
Because you're gonna have to put them
100%.
up against that.
let's try and get these amps in a cool spot.
Alright.
Let me get the main input. I'll put the main input on the mixer. So we're thinking there.
They say drummers take forever. It's about right, Elver. It's the guitar players you gotta watch out for.
Well, I'm the one-man band, so. What do you think about it like that? And if we bring this one up too?
I feel like it should go back further, to be honest with you. Like,
Really?
yeah, closer to the drum kit. Arya, please don't, she's messing with that mic.
That one's not plugged in, Tiger. Here, let's just take it out of here for now.
I feel like it should all come back just a little bit more. Don't you? Do you want those behind you when you're playing your guitar? Because if you do, you want that sound then facing different, not like ahead of you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So,
We've got to be mindful of the microphone.
right. I honestly think that it should come back to like.
You know, I think it should be, I think where the mic is where they should be cutting. So if I'm standing right here singing, they should be, I feel like, yeah, maybe even more angle.
Not. So you think that the Marshall's too far back?
Yeah, like I might even pull that one up all the way to right there, I think.
I want to do that.
No?
I don't think. Hey, honey, please don't touch that.
It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't put it. Sorry. Well, the drummer's gotta be able to get in and out, or, you know,
The drummer.
myself to the drum kit here. Whoops. I feel
Is
like
that-
this is a good chunk of room right now.
Is this like, what'd you say? Did it come from?
Mm-hmm.
Is that too far forward? What the heck? Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, how's it look? You stand in the middle. And let me see.
Like that?
Mm-hmm.
Dad, don't get that man. I'm right here.
I think that's good. Yeah, I think that that is actually really good.
Looks pretty cool. What do you guys think? Does that look pretty cool? Tom, I'm not sure on the Slash song. Theme from Godfather.
Godfather theme? He's not sure. Zoom a little. Okay. So it's in the process of getting set up. All mic'd up. Okay. Thanks. She is our little cutie. Will the little one be on the drums? Yeah, she does all of the drums for Raider X's music.
All good over here, brother.
Just kidding.
Yeah, it worked when I plugged it in the first
Are you a little
time.
drummer in
That's
training?
why-
No.
Yeah, right.
No.
She has a little mini drum kit. It's actually really cute. But a little intimidated, I think, by the big one.
Mommy, I don't even need a drum set anymore. I don't want drum sets anymore.
Why?
Guys,
That's sad. We're shy.
Let's see what it looks like back. I'm kind of curious.
Further back,
Mm-hmm.
you're stuck. Stuck on a cord.
No, it's.
Here.
You want to just,
Are you holding with that one?
will you just get it up from one of the wheel?
When are you guys looking at playing? Hopefully, this will be done for tonight.
Yeah, we're trying to get it rearranged for today, for tonight.
Hopefully,
How's that look?
that's the plan.
Is that pretty cool like that?
I mean, but then you can't get back there, so I feel like it's got to be like midway in between.
No, but you can. Someone can still get back there if they want.
Okay.
You want more? Like that?
Yeah, right, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that that looks good, I think, maybe.
Do it with this too.
That one's so much bigger. So that one, the diesel. No.
Just gonna try. Welcome, Stimpy. You got it way far back there, babe.
Is that too far?
No, it could be cool.
Well, nobody's gonna be coming in on that side, so that's why it's kind of maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just look. I mean, it's kind of, actually, honestly, like in line with the diesel. Don't you think? A little bit,
Maybe.
almost. Can go back. A little bit of a pain. Okay. I think like that, maybe. Does it look better? That one forward more? The Marshall?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Like forward or angle forward? Like that.
Yeah. That looks pretty good. Hey, cheers, Stimpy.
No, this is not the first time. So the drum kit was actually, it used to be over here in this section. But we're actually kind of trying to set it up like a stage. So we moved the lights. We had, I mean, those are different speakers, but we had speakers up back there. And we're setting those up on the floor up front. So it's a whole process. A whole rearrangement. But it's coming along. All right, now what? I think we should do this section now. This section right here.
Mm-mm.
No? Why?
We gotta pull that back.
Gonna do your pedals first?
We gotta figure out the pedals.
You know, you could put, hey, you could put the piano over here in this little section. And then you could put like those
My
shelves.
Piano.
Honestly.
My piano, Mom.
Your piano? Yeah,
It's
your
all gonna go this
piano.
way.
Yeah.
Will the speakers not affect the acoustics from the drums as they are pretty close?
Mhm. The closed bottoms, I don't know. Could get a little loud.
I mean, we could pull it forward too. Hey, Bentley, welcome back. Do you want to just pull him forward?
I'm thinking for a minute.
The thinking process. We could put it forward. I think like right here. It is a little snug, honestly.
Yeah, pull it back. We are having a great day and time. Thanks, man.
How about like that?
It's a lot of work to get this set up. I'm gonna pull this back.
That, you know, lets you have a lot more room through here. Honestly. Good
we go.
suggestion.
Yeah, for real. Almost wondering, honestly, here's another thought. Do I take the Marshall, since I'm not using it, just like put it there and have the diesel be right there on display? All the pedals could go right here, and then my main ones could go right here.
I don't think so.
No?
The carpet makes those casters fun. Yeah. Right? A little bit of a
That's what I
pain.
said, right?
Pain to roll. That looks, I think that looks better. I mean, you can get in there now. That's good. That's good. That's great. Bentley says, yeah, I bet. I'm a drummer and a guitar player, so I understand the hardness of setting up a perfect set. Yeah, no kidding.
Well, and this is gonna be the new live stream setup, so I wanna have it, it's gotta look cool, right? It's gonna look cool with the drums now, always on, I think that'll be cool. And then both the amps, I think it's just gonna look cool.
Okay. All right, pedal time. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of. We could almost take the mixer cable
Mhm.
and put it behind the Marshall.
Instead of in front of the mic stand like we've always done. How long does it take to set up? A couple, well, I don't know.
We've been doing this since 1 o'clock now.
Yeah, going on a little over 2 hours. What's your favorite song to play on both drums and guitar?
I don't know a ton of songs on both. Like the same song on both, is that what you mean? I mean, I try to play some Metallica on drums. It's okay. What do you think, babe?
Mm-hmm.
She's like, mm-hmm. What is that?
No, like 2 different songs, he said.
Favorite to play on drums? Well, believe it or not, I used to be pretty good at the drums. I'm not as good as I used to be.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've heard you play the drums. Like,
But I did like to play like some Rush songs, which I was okay at doing.
I thought it sounded great.
Like 2112, Spirit of Radio. Those are pretty fun to play. And on guitar, boy, I don't know. There's so many fun songs to play on guitar. It's hard to pick one.
Says he's been playing for over 12 years now.
Nice, dude.
Very cool.
Yeah, I have not been playing the drums as long as I've been playing guitar. That's for sure. Who's eating all my ice, huh?
Nice.
So silly.
He says on both guitar and drums. Nice. Very cool.
Nice, Bentley. Yeah, man. I think it's important to keep it up. I enjoy doing it. It's a lot of fun. As I'm sure you do too. Let's do real basic this guy.
Oh, because he's 14 and started young. Nice.
Well, that's really young. I've been playing for 12 years.
Yeah, that's cool. Tim says his drums are gathering dust in the closets. Yeah, have more drums than clothes, apparently. Nice. It's okay.
Happens, I guess.
Pull them back out one day. What's up?
Thought I saw something, but it was just a guy riding a bike.
Ah, that's a bummer.
What?
No room to set them up in the new house.
Do they have basements in Ohio? Or is that not a thing? I know some states don't have basements. Like Indiana doesn't have basements, right?
Does Raider have a keyboard?
Yes, we do.
We do. Right there. The little one likes to play the keyboard, honestly. She loves to dink around on that. I live in a trailer, no basement. Tornado watches are such fun. Oh man, yeah, I bet.
I remember you telling me that. I totally forgot, sorry.
I hope soon the engineer I hired gets back to me because I'm working in Capitol Records. I'm renting a place there. Nice, Bentley. Very cool. Renting a place at Capitol Records.
Well,
Very cool.
like in California, what? Is that California?
Maybe. Is that Cali? Do you want my help with anything, like untangling your cables? Yeah, California, he said.
Nice. Well, I don't necessarily want to untangle this as much as I want to transport it somewhere.
You don't want to untangle those? Okay. Well, shoot. Just push him up in a pile then.
Well, look, like I do.
That's funny, Tim. All right, I'll help you.
What I want to make sure is that, do we need, like I'm thinking that this mixer table could maybe go over there like I was saying. Wait,
It's kind of lisping right here.
what are you thinking? Give me your thoughts while I plug this in.
I think it could stay.
Yeah.
Unless, yeah, no, I think it could stay. I mean, I think if anything, maybe you're gonna want to put something, you know, like that shelf over there back here, maybe, or I don't know.
This is the main. Yeah.
Are you putting these pedals up against that area? So you're not gonna have them just like.
No, I'm not
circle.
100% sure yet. I
How
was
about
trying
a-
to kind of think
How
about
about
it.
a circle of pedals, you guys, around them? You can just stand
Just
in
go in a circle and hit pedals. Be so crazy.
You could do it though, you have enough.
Some of these we can pull out, like this I know is not running. There we go.
What did you do?
Just leave that for now.
I'm gonna try not to handle it without unplugging stuff.
You're very bold, but
I don't know. I did not unplug this. This was already unplugged.
yeah,
Okay.
it goes to that right there. That pedal.
That one?
Yeah. This is really just two lines. So like what needs to happen here is a reduction as well. There's a lot of overhang going on. Got a lot of leftover cables I don't think need to be here. Get this guy unplugged. There. This guy unplugged. Here. MIDI out. This guy right here. Okay. This other stuff. This is run back. That's fine. Needs to stay. Just, you can't, you gotta just leave that kind of connected, please. Get it, don't worry. Don't worry. So get this guy.
I mean, where do you want this to be though? Is the question. Because like if you want it over there, then we should start.
Well, I wanna get the core things set up first. So let me get the core, like, pedals in place here. Well, that's going on. You can see how our friends are doing.
That means he doesn't want me to touch.
It's not true.
He's like, get away. Get away from my pedals.
No. It's not like that.
Nice, Tim, that's funny.
What he said. This is this right here.
Nice, Bentley. All right, see you later. Have a good one, Bentley. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, we'll be back doing some music, hopefully.
Good luck. That's awesome. Totally awesome. He says, I'm going to take the elevator to the place I'm renting and Capitol Records. Gotta go. I'll see if I can make the next stream. See ya.
Nice. Good luck, my friend.
Tim says, talking to the wife on her way home, making me look illiterate. Tornado watches. She works at the zoo, works with the in-laws. Humor intended. Nice.
Okay, we've also got a line in running back to this. That's right. I think this one.
Should we go on a tour? Here's what's happening over here. It's a bit of a mess. The keyboard might come over here though. Little gremlin chewing on ice. Colin working on a guitar in the guitar shop.
The next one.
The other one done?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, good to go.
Sweet.
Got these two mixers back.
Looks like we're freeing up a lot of cables, huh?
Mm-hmm. Well, it just depends on, I mean,
Okay.
how we want to run it, so.
I need to get down before you hurt yourself, okay?
So cute up here.
Hey, Joey Bass. How's it going? We're rearranging the studio, man. We just moved the drums over here from over there. And now we're getting all the guitars and pedals set up. And thinking about what should and should not be in the mix. You think about this fog machine.
I don't know. Probably just leave it under there if you wanted to.
Just want to get all the stuff kind of off this, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Mommy, charge me out with the buggers. Charge me out with the buggers.
Hey, don't play with those cords, okay? Please.
Who's this guy?
Put those back. Where did she get that? Oh. Well, you're not gonna hook it back up over there?
Yeah, we will. I think we just got to think about this a little differently. I think it would be cool to, because we've got to have the monitors right here too.
Oh,
Right.
yeah. Shoot, I forgot about that.
So those are incoming.
Yeah.
pretty
Should almost
quick
get those laid down.
here. Yeah. So I want to just try to get stuff kind of out of the way. That, I guess. And unfortunately, kind of got to unplug a lot of shit to do it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we got, should be two mics running back.
Huh. Hi. Hi, Dad.
1, 2,
You
3.
know,
Hello.
you ready for me to chew this up? You ready now?
Mhm.
I'm chewing it up, Daddy.
Oh no. Don't eat it on me. You're gonna completely swallow it on me? That's crazy.
Watch me.
I saw. Madness. Yeah, the kit's pretty cool, huh?
I got a block. I got it back.
Nice.
I got it. It's my magic trick.
Wanna throw this away for me?
I'll show you how to do it. Look. I'll show you how to do it, Daddy.
Hmm.
First, you gotta take this. Okay, do that. And then, first, you gotta take this. Do that. Let's do that.
Mm.
See?
It's like you're eating it.
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool. Oops. I'm thinking it should go, maybe.
At the table? Yeah, then try putting it behind the the Marshalls. That's fine. Careful with that. What are you doing? Hey, not around the neck like that. That's dangerous.
Give it to me. Fine.
Yeah, but that's not
Give
safe.
it to me.
If you're doing that, that's not safe.
Yay. Get it back. Got it back.
Hello. Where did she get this from?
It's just one of the cables that's laying around.
Okay, well, she keeps on. Don't do that.
Fun arms.
You are so silly. Tim says, so when you all going to start the local Jackson dealership? I know, it's a lot. Right?
That's a good question.
You are being so goofy.
So if you go to McDonald's again, Dad, make it the French meal, Daddy, again, when you go to McDonald's. Yay! We're gonna have to play bird.
What you want?
Should we push? Yeah.
Bring that over?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Want me to help you? It's gonna collapse, probably, or break apart.
Sure.
Actually,
Wait.
Why did you vacuum here?
How are you doing, Josh?
Why are you doing it?
okay, up. Turn. Shoot.
Shoo, 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 little fly.
Shoot, little fly.
Okay, we'll fly. I'll go get the bunny. I'm right here.
He's got the guitar shop. It's the next logical step. Maybe even get some freebie promos. Nice.
That's a lot.
Freebie promos. That'd be sick.
Should.
Look, Mommy, I'm a bunny.
You're a bunny.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Bunny.
You're a cute little bunny.
Guys.
Not up there. Not. Nope.
It's okay.
No.
It's okay like this. Go.
Thank you. Nope.
So this is. Here, hold this. Or I can just set it there. That's our mega mic cable.
My name's Sean. I
We must connect to this one somewhere.
My name's
Um, Where do you want to put this for the bass amp? Any thoughts on that? Okay. That's enough.
I don't know.
Yo,
Daddy, this is your special guitar pick.
Will you please put it back on?
And I'm gonna put it right in the perfect spot. Okay, Dad? I'm putting it where it always should be.
There we go.
where do you want the bass amp? Because it was on here, remember?
Yeah, we'll find a spot. That's what I'm saying. Like, I gotta kind of get some of this shit out of the way, because some of this just isn't necessary anymore with the way these are positioned now. Like this monster mic cable running around the room. scale it back now. It doesn't have to travel that far anymore. That makes sense.
Yeah, but I can help, you know, kind of put things where they need to be if you just let me know.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, babe. All right, now, if you want to do something, like I think the wad of pedals either needs to go over there or over here.
Well, that's up to you.
So I'm gonna say let's move them over there. All right, come on.
That way?
Yeah, I think so, because I think what we're gonna want to do is have.
The camera that way. But your diesel's there.
Mhm.
Wait, say again?
Well, I was gonna put the pedals kind of.
Oh, you are putting them over there.
All the auxiliary ones, I think, make sense to kind of have over here somehow. What do you think?
Yeah. I do
This
too.
is for video.
Okay.
This video one's gonna just over there. These are all mics. These are all mics right here. So you gotta kind of stay. We've got something else in here. We've got. Oh, it's the length on these. Got some length on them. Then we've got one open-ended one too. It's like those are gonna be traveling this way.
That yellow one I think was hooked up to,
This is gonna be the main power for all this stuff.
actually I don't remember what that one was hooked up to. I know I took it off though. Whoops.
It's okay. It's not a big deal. That Jackson diesel plug in. Go like that. And we have room on these if we need the room.
So those are probably pretty much staying though, where they're at.
I think so. So the tricky thing is.
It's just getting those other ones over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great. I think just moving that stuff over here.
Was this one, where was this one? In front of Marshall?
Yeah.
You want to keep that in front of Marshall, probably?
Yeah.
So then you probably move this over there first.
But I'm thinking it's more like we're gonna just shuffle all this shit. Okay. So all this gonna slide over there. I do. I am gonna reorganize it. But for right now, we're just gonna slide it over. Connect it. Pull this one. We're gonna slide those in. You gotta just keep it going. Let's push this whole thing right here.
Is this over there?
Okay. Alright. Which is also going to include these, this, this. Right.
I think you should get this somewhere. You know? I do.
So I guess it's gonna need to be sort of like this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy can be kind of up here. Alright, so then all this now turns into the excess that's gotta go that way, so to say. So those we can probably leave like this section here. Somehow we'll have to kind of make that look a little nicer, I guess. That's all. How's it going on there?
Mm-hmm.
Any questions?
What wah pedal do you recommend?
I've
Hey there.
got a Morley. I got the Bad Horsey. It's pretty awesome. All right. This is I think pretty good. Having this like that.
Okay, you want to get the speakers down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. You gotta think about how they're gonna integrate.
It's no joke.
I got it. Nope. Just like that.
You could put the. Yeah, maybe not. I was gonna say, you're gonna put anything in front of that then, or no?
I don't know.
You practicing pound cake back there? Talking about Colin? Oh, the drill?
Oh.
They want to know what you're doing. What's happening?
Getting a little ugly. These the output jacks just don't fit in these guitars because they got this Telecaster style. So I'm trying to just open it up just
Get it to
enough
fit.
and not be obnoxious about it.
Sure. Scary process.
Okay.
I bet it sounds weird on the camera. Yeah.
Sure.
All right, cool. So you've got those. How come you've got that one right there instead of, you know?
I'm trying to think of what should go right now. I'm gonna need space for the pedals over there. So I was thinking, maybe right here. Move some more in the middle, like that. No, that's too far. It's gotta be.
How's that look back there? Good? Ish. Sort of. All right, cool. Okay.
They've gotta be curved facing, yeah, and stuff. That's the idea. So they'll be facing like right here.
They are.
Well, that one's like straight. I mean, not that it's. I think they should be a little tighter on the mic, too, like a little closer to it.
Really?
Yeah.
Like there? For that one? And then bring this one over.
Yeah. I'll turn it, angle it this way a little.
Like that?
But, yeah. Yeah, then let's bring the whole thing forward. This is got to this way. Well, that's too much now. That's good. That should be good. Something like that, I think.
More forward.
Mm-hmm.
Like that?
I think so. What do you think of that? You want to come over here and look?
Mhm.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Sure. Briefly unplugged the router.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's not good. Everything's going off the belt.
Okay. Now what? How about this guy? For the bass amp. That should go in. Where do you want that?
I mean, the bass amp.
I was gonna say maybe you want it right there.
Not sure, I guess. All right, please don't sit down.
Hey, Gabriel. Rearranging the studio.
Yeah, what do you think, man? How's it look?
Coming along. Coming along. Mm-hmm. No longer over here.
How's that
I think the
Yeah,
keyboard
and,
should go over here somewhere.
These are different by a little bit. I just had to open up the.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ma.
you all
You
good?
know, I'm not gonna pick you up.
Yeah, I think
Not
so.
right now.
Yeah.
Do you want to put that right there? Don't touch it, hon. You're gonna knock it over. On this, though? You had it up here on this.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll go here.
Well, where are you gonna put your guitars? I just assumed you were gonna like stagger your guitars along.
They're going to be like in here.
You don't want to stick a couple like right there on that little wall?
Maybe, but. Bass amp could also go like in front of the drum kit.
Yeah, you could do that too. Do you want it up here on this stand still in front of the kit or no?
I'm not sure on that kit or that stand, babe. It's kind of big. I think if we did that, we'd have to move shit again.
Um,
What do you think, little monkey? Don't stand on the speakers.
you could put the the bass amp looks so tiny. Right there. So funny. Yeah,
does.
we are having a lot of work to do with this, but it's come a long way in like 2.5 hours, 3 hours, something like that.
It's been since 1, so 3
Okay.
3 hours.
How about
what you got.
Yeah.
Almost think everything's got to slide up a little bit more even.
What? No. I don't think so.
No?
No. Because if you do that, then you're going to be like way back here with this.
Maybe this mic, I got an idea. That would give an appearance of.
Please don't do it.
Just to twist this base. Like that.
Hey, Caspi.
See what I'm saying?
Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
This stuff can kind of be hidden under these monitors then too, sort of. You know? It's all good. Good. Go like that.
Good.
No. You did look really good where it was. If you come here, you can see.
How many cymbals does that drum set have?
13, I think. 12. 12 plus the hi-hats. So it ends up being a nice amount. Yeah.
Is that better?
I mean, whatever. Something like that. I don't think this will be here.
All right, we need to get cracking on this again.
This guy's gonna go over here like this a little. If not on that stand right there.
Well, let's do that then. All right, you know what?
Is it empty?
Yeah, but she's starting to be naughty
Uh-oh. Time for babysitter.
right now.
Let's get these plugged in and routed. They've got a route to the snake. So the question is, they can go around the room, or they can go across the room right there. I've been doing everything this way, so that this is always open.
Yeah. Around if you've got enough cable.
Yeah, we do. Sweets. Alright, come on. You gotta let me do this, big girl.
Come here, sweetie. Come here.
Come on.
Come here, goofball. She's like, this is perfect. This is why stuff takes forever. Right here. This. Right here.
My buddy.
All right, I'll be right back.
Where you going?
I'm gonna bring her upstairs for a minute.
Okay.
The wild animal.
I'm gonna start plugging these in over here. these two guys. There, that's not bad. This is looking pretty good. Can hit the pedals pretty good. Should be good. Now we gotta run some mic cables all the way around. These guys. Hey guys, how's it going? Hey Tony. Hey Caspi. We are rearranging the studio. It is quite a job. Hoping this one does the trick. Actually get it plugged in first. Another one. 15 should seal it.
How's it going?
Good. Getting the monitors wired in right now.
Tim says it's rearranged the studio Sunday. That's right. Strobe light and fog and a fog machine. The only thing I can think of that's missing. But he's probably got that hiding somewhere.
Well, believe it or not, we do.
So here's the fog machine. And the strobe lights. The lights up there that actually do a strobe, I think, right? Those ones
Yeah.
do a strobe.
Yeah,
So
they sure do. Which is fun. All right, that's A. This one is B.
do you want me to move the stand for the bass amp then? Are you actually going to put it right there? Or do you want it over on the other side?
I'm not 100% sure yet. Gotta get this in this cab, and then run this all the way around to the snake. Now we've got to do the inputs back to the unit as well.
Yeah, those lights, they do different colors. They do the strobe, they do solid, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, the lights actually do.
You guys are probably wondering, like, what is behind the Marshall amp that he keeps going over here to do? That's it. Nothing exciting. That's all.
Yeah, just making sure it's running.
Where do you
back
want
correctly.
this?
I'm not sure yet, beautiful. Really not. But this is gonna run back here. Just like this.
Tim, you should join Discord. He says, I need to figure out how to share some of the videos I have from my guitar tech days. That'd be cool.
That would be cool. I didn't know you were a tech, Tim. Have you said that before?
He said, I'm on there, I think, just don't know how to use it well. I'm almost a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Well, we watched Chaos Theory with the 11-year-old. We didn't see you on there, so. It's the Jurassic Park thing.
I was gonna say, he's probably like, what the hell is that?
I haven't shared that before, I don't think, he said.
Okay. Got those running around. Do not have the pedals hooked up yet, but I've got those hooked up. Those are plugged in.
What, like, I can start moving stuff over here. That's why I work in cemeteries, getting used to my next home. LOL.
Oh man. Trying to think of what we should do next now that we've got those hooked up.
Well, if you're gonna put your guitars over here, I kind of feel like that stuff should not be there, and that it should be right over there. You know what I mean? Just saying, I can start bringing your guitars over here. If we just move those two shelves actually over there.
What about Pedal Palooza?
You're gonna have to figure that out. Your little pedal ball. You know? What do you want to do with those speakers? Just leave them there too? And kind of like move the guitars around it, or what are you thinking?
You should almost go with the edge, huh?
Up
There
front?
could be one there and like one here. Could really push the audio if we had like a party or something.
Sure, let's do it. Okay.
Would be kind of cool.
Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. Okay. Step 1. Butter up the neighbors before I move in so they'll tolerate my noise. Yeah.
It's a good strategy.
You can't move these like this, right? You have to take them off.
What?
Stand the speakers. Like up and off the thing.
I mean, they'll definitely move. It's probably not the wisest idea though.
Can we like lift it, twist it, and then...
Yeah. Well, this one could just slide over.
Okay.
So this one I'll get like this. Help me. It's kind of this.
More back. Sticky. Okay, cool.
What do you think like that?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
See good?
Mm-hmm.
So this can turn into we can make this a longer one. And it can get plugged into the second output right away as well.
Tim said, Raider, ever heard of a band called The Gods? It was an older band from the late 70s, early 80s.
I have not.
We'll have to check it out, Tim.
We're just called the Gods.
Yeah, G-O-D-Z.
Oh. G-O-D-Z. No, I've not heard that, to be honest. Well, it's still not long enough. Probably just do 2 of them, I guess. No, I've not heard of that, Tim. Sounds interesting, though. What kind of music is it?
Oh, he said he was a tech for one of their guitarists. Cool.
Oh, okay.
Gotta Keep Her Runnin' was one of their hits. Mongolian was probably their next biggest.
Hmm.
Why, James? I don't understand. What is that about?
What's he say?
Oh, okay. Confused. I think I missed something.
Okay, still potential power supply.
That's right. Wield the power
What's that?
of the wrench.
Oh.
just being dumb, I think. Gotta watch out for him. I really think that this should go over there. I'm just saying.
What's this?
This, and then,
Table?
Yeah.
Right here?
no, it's not over there. You think really in front of the Marshall? Maybe the diesel should hear me out.
That's what I was saying before.
The diesel on that side and the Marshall on that side. And you'd be over there. Don't know. What do you think? Or are you just like used to standing right there on that side?
Not necessarily. So I was even thinking about just putting it right here.
No, I don't think so. I think the Marshalls should like stay either that side or that side. No, it's fine. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. But this should maybe go there or there. I don't know where you want it.
Not sure, babe.
I'm good at making friends. What can I say? What are you guys going to play? James, please. James says, please do me a favor and block me already. Tim Foolery. Is that him back there playing the guitar he was working on? Yeah, that was him.
Weird.
We're coming to say hi.
One of the strings snapped on this one, so I had to replace the string, and now I gotta stretch it out.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
String stretching.
Okay. That's Colin. Tim. Okay, it's coming along. You need to figure out where you want that, left or right side.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I'm gonna be right back. I hear a little one.
I'm not sure on that little bugger, babe.
What's going on here?
Well, I'll probably start turning these around. Yeah, it's that's Colin back there. Let's set this here for a minute. You guys can watch the pedal madness, I guess. So I think I'm gonna get these set up right here. There's a whole ton. Some that aren't used. Oops. That one is being used. I might have to just pull it out some of these. I don't know if I'm going to be able to recover from this.
Okay.
Let's see.
Do you want me to move this table over there? Nah.
Perhaps. It's fine. Do Sounds like they're playing. Let me know if you got any questions. Let me see if I've got. Damn it. The stream dying out there. Me back, big pass take on. How often do you rearrange? This is the first time we've ever done it. I'm just trying to find a reference piece of paper I had really quickly.
I don't know. I'm going to stay upstairs since
Well, you could just tell me if he's getting stuff on the metal stuff.
that's not true.
Oh, there should be. From the bookcase. I was gonna actually just disconnect the fucking thing. It's just turning me to such a bitchy moment. I have written down on a piece of paper how it all flowed through all these papers.
asking some questions.
What's he asking? How often we rearrange? That one or more?
Yeah, that and more.
I used to have a picture of those type of kill because I'd always be saying, God damn it, constantly. Man, I'm telling you, I just got to find my diagram quick, and then I'm going to just disconnect it. What do you want to show everybody what we've done so far, babe? While I try to find this quick.
It's getting further along. Here it is. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Ugh. But not bad for like, what, 3.5 hours now, maybe? Yeah, 3.5 hours.
Has it been that long?
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good though for everything we've done so far. Don't you?
I suppose.
Seriously. Seems like it's getting to the fun part though. Almost. Cabinet 101.
What's that?
All right, I'm gonna go grab the bass amp and set it up.
I might have had, I don't know if I have that paper with yours or not.
I would not need paper stuff. I can double check and look, but I don't think I have that. I don't know why it would be in with my stuff.
Just cannot find it.
No, I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have that. Okay. There's a diagram?
Yeah. See if I got it in here quick, otherwise I'll just move on.
Wait. No. It's not it. Yeah, it's not there. Got nothing.
Alright, well, we'll have to move forward without it. Yeah.
Tim says he's been sitting here trying to visualize how big of a pedal board he'd need. LOL. Famous last words.
Well,
You know, probably one that goes from one side of the room to the other.
I actually had it saved Let's see if I can bring it up. Let's see.
Looks like a full sheet of plywood would be pretty full. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, I'm gonna move this over here.
That's fair.
We were gonna move that over speaker, if you recall. Remember that?
What were we gonna do?
Move that other speaker.
Hmm.
And I had a squirrel move.
Oh, here it is.
Yay, you found it.
I think.
Maybe.
Did not work.
No? You did it? You did. No? Oops.
Oh wait.
Yes, no?
Let's see.
I shared a link to a video in Discord. That's the song I was talking about earlier, The Gods. Okay, cool. The guy playing and singing is the guy I teched for. Awesome. Cool. We'll check it out. That'll be fun. That's cool. Do you want...
I don't think it's gonna work.
Tim says the venue is the place Dimebag got shot. Oh, damn.
Well, I can only get one up. I was gonna buy these stupid things, but they don't even work. Anyways. Nope, I don't have it.
All of that for nothing. The venue in the video. Okay. Okay.
That's pretty sick, dude.
So do you want me to bring those two shelves over here and kind of put them so they're back sort of against like the cases? And then I can start bringing the guitars back and putting those in that like curve? He said it's gone now.
Yeah, it got torn down, right?
Yeah, they bulldozed it and built Section 8 housing. Do you want to lift that with me? That shelf? And put it back over here? Oh no. Like right here? And then one's gonna have to go like right there. Just push the cables forward or something, I guess. I don't know.
What about this guy?
That's staying. And then the other one's gonna have to go right there too. So we almost need to like put that up.
Should pull us back a little?
Sure.
There you go, guys. So you get to see all the fun.
Before you start, hooking stuff up again.
The most important thing for me is getting this correctly through my loop. So what I'm going to do is this in one. That's for that. All my sends are going to be pedals.
Tim says he has photos of the green room, but what happens in the green room stays in the green room. Nice.
Nice, man.
Oh, they signed walls? That's cool.
That is pretty cool.
Do you want to move those shelves or no? Do you want to move the shelves or no?
No, I gotta write this down, honestly. I was thinking as I track it, yeah.
Sure. Holy guitar case stack, Batman. Yeah, I know, right?
Got a little guitar stack. I'm gonna write this down as I take this off quick, guys.
All right,
That's the easiest way to do it.
I'm gonna bring you back over here.
Yay. Wonder where that went. That's super annoying.
I'll look. Ah, almost tipped over. I'll look. I looked through that. I didn't see any diagrams.
It would be like just a list of like in one is this, out two is that.
Like not actually like a pedal diagram.
No, it is.
Like you actually.
It's from ESC. Right, so like in one goes the law. Law out.
I feel like you should have got that in a safe spot.
I did, I'm not sure where it went. So send one.
This says, is it this?
Huh. No, it's like I wrote it with hand paper. You know what I mean? Return one went to G7 in. Okay. The thing is, you gotta make a loop on the pedal. That's where it gets a little tricky. Yes, okay. So now,
Where does this sit?
what? No.
Did you look at all this already?
G7 output.
It says pedal ideas. That's not it.
Right.
What are you?
It's another tricky one. So send to is running to Sonic Stomp input. Return to
I don't know.
is coming in on the DD6. And then the Sonic Stomp bypasses a channel, so they're on at the same time. So the output from the Sonic Stomp goes to the DD6 input. That's right. That's a clever little trick you can do, boost or delay, in case you're wondering. It's on the same channel on the ES8, so if I turn one on, they both come on, is kind of the idea. Okay. You should start to get uniform now. I don't think there's any more links anymore. Yes, this is uniform. On send 3. Let's go to PH3. Turn 3 is PH3 out. The PH3 is running. Does that go in? There it is. PH3 has an expression pedal attached to it. Just in case you want to go crazy. Okay.
Tim says Quiet Riot played there when Randy was playing with them, if memory serves right. A lot of history destroyed when they tore it down.
That sucks.
I was pretty young then, and it was the 80s. Memories are a bit fuzzy. LOL. Kurt says, always get pictures of setups and plugins.
You're joking, man.
Tim says, I think my generation and the Aquanet phase are directly responsible for the hole we ozone.
Ah,
Far end designation. You put a tag where sent to is that says what's on the opposite end of that cable. Kurt says, I thought that blue board on the floor looks like my boss ME6.
like a what?
ME6. ME6.
No, this guy? You talking about this one? That's a synthesizer.
That newer or older than the ME80 or
So channel 6. Okay. This is going to be the delay. also has power.
Huh. Tim says, so how long did Raider take tap dancing lessons? All those pedals.
A lot, man. Honestly, I got a little bit of pedal paralysis. So I got so many that it became just a little untenable. So there's a delay. It's on send 8.
Kurt
Okay.
says only mosh lessons for Raider.
Only mosh. Yeah. Gotta be careful in the mosh pits.
Thanks.
You can really hurt yourself. This must be my 2 mains coming out of that finally. Alright. Well, it still looks like a mess, but I promise it's a lot better than what it really is. Alright. And the synth is running on 7. Another power adapter. Alright. Oh yeah. This is part of the equation. This ugly power cord here. We don't need that anymore, I don't think. That'll be going bye-bye. It's kinda nice. So, power. What do we need for power here? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's just like never ending. Keep going, it's fine.
I think 6 sources of power for this. Now the trick is, I think for this guys, you're gonna get it, what do you think, up against the wall here or what?
Well, this is where I thought you should put the bookshelves up over there, and then, you know, put your pedals in front of it. This is why I said you should bring those over.
I think the pedals should go in front of the bookshelves.
Those pedals, not your normal pedals that you regularly use, right?
Yeah, like my idea was like this would be some kind of pedal hole. Let's call it the pedal hole. Something like this. Sorry, Mr. Watt pedal. There. God damn it. Jesus.
He almost died on the pedals.
Now this one, oh, you put that there? Okay, that's kind of neat.
Tim said pedal help. Yeah, really.
Kind of. You might be onto something there. Okay, we've got a few we're not using at the moment. Well, this one we might use. Put that there.
Hey, I can bring your guitars and set them all up over there if we get those 2 things out of there.
I've heard you say it several times now.
I know.
I feel a priority for me. But here's the thing. Let's say you put those there.
Uh-huh.
Where is the stuff that's there gonna go?
What
Right
do
now,
you mean?
like right here. Well, because like I'd like to get these pedals. I believe the way I'd want to do this is to have them arranged right here. Because I just need the ES8, the DD5, and the SY, and maybe the wah. The rest can be in the back because they're just everything's running through the ES8, so I don't really need to touch them.
Right, but hey, if those don't go over there, where are they gonna go? Do you see the problem?
Mm-hmm.
That's why it kinda needs to go right there. And that speaker needs to go right there. Right
Which
where,
one?
that one up there, like we talked about.
Well, if that goes there, how are the shelves gonna fit there, babe?
That's gonna go right on the corner wall, right there. So like, those pedals are gonna be forward just a little bit.
Off of what? The metal shelf or the bookshelf?
No, that speaker, okay? It's gonna go right in the corner. So like, those pedals will kind of be, the legs are gonna be kind of, you know, around that. And then both of those shelves are gonna go like right here in the background, kinda.
I don't think they're gonna direct us that.
Yeah, they both will. Yeah, they will.
This thing is nuts.
Oh?
Yeah, I might have to do some research on this. You should see this thing. I don't even know if you can take the tune knob out.
I'm gonna move this.
It's just the blue ones which go over here. And this one. Oh, this one's on. This is the different. That's what I thought too. Yeah, I gotta. These things must be. It must have gone down to this. Yeah, I might have to. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. 'Cause I thought there'd be like 3 extra layers. I'm curious though. What I figured. Yeah. It's weird, everything's on feedback dimension. Which I guess is yeah, that's what that is. Yeah. Figure out what the Yeah, I was thinking it might be as easy as just connecting these two, but I'm not positive. I have to look it up.
More nest of wires.
That's a mess. Yeah. I mean, it'd make more sense if I looked at what's going on behind there, but without looking, I have no idea what these wires to the tone would be doing.
Okay.
Kurt says, I think you need to make a giant pedal board holder.
Yeah. You ain't joking, man.
It's already out. Yeah, that's nuts.
Wow.
so I can open the back at least before I do.
Sounds good. Thanks, man.
Yeah, of course.
Colin's doing his best over here, folks. He's crushing it.
See, I put that there, and then the other one is gonna go there, but that needs to go over there still. Well, not that one, but the other one.
Sure.
Okay. So those pedals will just come forward a little bit. Or like in front of the bookshelves.
Oh, you got this one already over here, huh?
Yeah. Already did that. I did.
And then what, you think the wire, that wire shelf is gonna pretty much take up that whole spot, though?
Yep.
Well, then what about the speaker? The speaker should go right there right now.
Yeah, that should go there first, and then the shelf will kind of sit up against the leg, like in between that. Trust me, just move those. So
Why
I've
don't we
done that before.
put this back over there,
Where are your
and
guitars
then
gonna
put
go?
the wire shelf here and the speaker.
Where are your guitars gonna go then? Your guitars were gonna go along there.
That's where they will go. There'll just be one bookcase, yeah.
That makes sense. I don't think those are gonna be the first. Holy crap, I didn't expect that. I thought it was just gonna be a little early bubble. Or some sort of weird switch.
So these are on the board, you know. That's okay.
Okay.
I'm telling that. It's not a big deal.
Tim
I did
says,
move the toggle switch though.
Okay.
Tim wants to know what we were looking at there, guitar model.
That's a Schecter with a Sustainiac on it.
So pull those pedals forward, and let's get that speaker wedged in there.
Just pull them forward, she says.
Well,
Right.
I mean, this is why I said that earlier, just saying. I've done this before. Not gonna say I told you so or anything,
Is
but
that enough room?
I told you so. Sure, I think.
No, those got it. No.
You want those back? Look, the bookshelf. It's kind of back in front of the bookshelf.
The speaker needs to go right there first. Right. We'll go from there. That's what I think. Right?
Not that one.
All right.
This is plugged in. What is this?
It's in that piece. Here. Let me grab the phone.
I lifted that most of the way across the room, in case you guys were wondering. Just kidding.
Wonder Woman.
Hoping so, Tim. Hoping so.
What?
He said, I'm betting there will be a jam session this evening if all goes well. Hopefully.
Trying to get there.
Tim says, haha, I was holding back on the told you so. Felt it coming.
There.
Yup. Yeah, see? Perfect.
Do they look okay staggered like that?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, of course. No, it's fine. Totally fine. Almost. Coming along.
What do you think, guys? Look pretty cool.
He said, Tim says, I was going to say that you're like my wife. I walk out in the living room and she's moved the couch by herself.
For real.
You know, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. It's fine.
Girl power.
Girl power. All right, so I'm not so sure that the other bookshelf is going to fit there anymore, though.
No, but I'm wondering, do we just slide this one in or just keep this? This is where I think like we should put the other one there and then this one
Yeah,
I
that's
think would
fine.
look better by the guitars.
Unless you want that one back behind the diesel,
What?
that shelf, like back, kind of like you have that other thing back behind the Marshall.
No, because it's like stuff I
Frequently grab.
Yeah.
Okay, then sure, that's fine. We can move that. We'll just,
Do you think?
you know, finagle that around, I guess. It sucks it won't fit there, though. I feel like,
What are you thinking?
are we sure? I don't know. I feel like it might. Actually,
What?
that. Just, hold on.
Like this could go here next to it and then on the other side maybe.
Yeah, right. That's what I was gonna say. Push that, like, wedge it up in this, and then that middle one can go right here.
Yeah. Let's just see how wide it is. Good old measuring sticks are here for a reason.
Okay, so it's close. It's okay. Here. I think you could push this back just a little bit. That's not gonna fit. You need like,
30 inches.
it's close, right? So push that way and then it will. I'm not gonna do that.
Can't go that way.
You can. Just a little bit.
No, I can't. No, I'm not looking at this.
Push it forward. You come forward a little bit and then make it fit. That would be honestly enough. That would be enough. I think that's enough. Perfect. Very good. Excellent. That's good. That'll work. I don't know if you want those.
Everything will go around behind it.
Okay.
Hey, team.
Hey, kids.
What's up, ladies? Much longer.
How's it coming? What do you think? Mm-hmm. We'll probably take a break soon. We're almost there. Okay, that's fine. We'll pause in a little bit. Let's get this over. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
You silly goose. Wait, these go in that bookshelf now, don't they?
Yeah.
Back and forth.
Hey, sweetheart.
I'll let you.
Try. gonna grab the middle here. And then
Stuff. Where these go?
here, on the back, I believe.
All right. Good dealio. That worked. Yeah, that would be cool, Tim. Get some stands for the speakers.
What's he mean?
For he must have some speakers. You can check it out. Okay. Cool. Getting closer.
Hey, Nick.
Very good.
How's it going, Nick? We're rearranging the studio today, getting it set up like a stage.
So, how about this? Where did this go? Is this on the drum kit? And this one yet too?
Nope, that's a singing mic, and this was on one of the amps.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. All right. Excellent. How did you have these on back
Yeah, they just sit on the shelves. These big ones are on the top, actually.
Oh, you had the little ones on the top?
And then I think you gotta fit 3 across and then one of those in. Something like that. Yeah, that's how it went actually.
Okay.
There.
All right. Coming along. Closer.
The special cables go here.
So I was saying that this should probably go like, you know, back. And then all your other guitars and come around. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that'd be a good little home. Good little home for that.
Now we gotta figure out this spot. So you listen to monitors when you play live or in ear? I listen to the monitors. Looks fire. Can't wait to hear the next stream in there. Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna sound way better, dude, because we honestly had a lot of the monitors were going through the microphone at a pretty significant volume. And so I think it's all gonna sound a lot better now, because there's not gonna be much interference to the mic anymore.
Where do you want these?
No idea.
I think they should go behind the amps.
This one's really cut. rock, my man.
You out of here?
Yeah. Yeah. Have fun jamming.
Alright.
At some point.
I
See
will
ya.
try to tune in if I can.
Okay.
Okay.
Sweet.
What's are the two Ciamics are done then, and then the
Yeah.
Jackson?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. should be
Sustainiac. What are you thinking?
Yeah, I moved the toggle switches all good, but yeah, the rest is gonna take some
If it's even doable.
rocket science if it's doable. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Let me
don't
know.
who's gonna
I'll talk
look
to you
up
about
if
it, too.
is, but yeah, it'd take. Yeah.
Nicholas, he does. He's got an elbow mount miasma.
Thanks, dude.
Do you,
Sure.
do you get a lot of noise from your Wi-Fi? Mine bleeds through into my amp horribly.
Should be able to pay Friday.
Oh yeah.
I don't think so. I read that wrong at first. I thought it said, do you get a lot of noise from your wife? He does. He does.
What's that?
Tim said, do you get a lot of noise from your Wi-Fi? Mine bleeds through into my amp horribly. I said, I read it wrong at first, and I thought it said, do you get a lot of noise from your wife? Not your Wi-Fi.
A lot of noise from the wifey, Tim. Don't let her fool you. This is light structure number 2.
You know, we got to keep you guys in check. That's what we do.
This is like those one lights. I think we'll just set them here for now.
It keeps us from having to say, I told you so.
What guys? Guys.
Do you want that cover back there? You know what we could do? Actually, what if we put it back here?
Which one? Right. Yeah, it's gotta go on the front. The mistakes gotta come in front or behind or something. You know what I mean? As long as it's not sitting on it, so. Okay. Works for me.
Alright. Almost. Start bringing your guitars up again. No?
That sounds good, babe.
dragon right there.
I don't know that. You can just kind of put them somewhere, I guess.
Number 1. Number 1, the guitar.
Careful.
Careful. I'm not, yeah. Go like that. Something like that. They'll figure it out.
Okay. Yeah, we will. We got 1 and 2 here. Beautiful. Got this guy right there. Got 1 expression running off that. So right now we're going to sit it right on top of it. 3. Chorus, super chorus, locked and loaded.
We'll put my guitar by the Karina's. Seems fitting. You're gonna move this thing out of the way.
Okay, this one's going to be out.
Here. You guys can watch him for a second.
Yeah.
She touched the Holy Grail. That's what he said.
Listen to you. I love it.
Are we still talking about guitars?
This is my send. Alright.
Do you have a stand for your other Karina, or no?
Not yet. For the 3rd?
Yeah.
Not
I'm trying to organize these from your favorite to your least favorite. You'll have to tell me if I get it right. Yeah,
yet. Okay.
except for mine. Mine's gonna be right up there.
It's fair, I think.
got roads and, you know, fellas too, so. It's a little more challenging.
Should honestly work out pretty solid.
Yeah, you don't have enough room. You're gonna snug these up a lot closer than I am, I think.
That's okay.
I'm only gonna get like one more in there.
This is the aux control for the delay. Doesn't honestly need to be on. But it's a mix. This has got to run through.
There we go.
Final one is the wah-wah. There.
hand, not your guitar. Don't worry.
Hmm.
In case you were worried for a second.
Doesn't sound good.
Careful, honey.
Getting all this hooked up, guys. You want to check the chat for me, babe?
Sure.
Sorry, we've been neglecting you, chat.
Okay, baby hands. It's like watching Leave It to Beaver. They don't even fight when they're doing stressful stuff.
What's that?
It's funny. Okay, here's how it's coming along. I think I did a pretty good job. He's gonna probably rearrange it all. It's not done yet. Almost. But I got the most important guitars right up front, so, you know. Five more, I think. 5 more guitars. Sorry, I dropped you.
Your mommy picked me up, Mom.
Damn Wisconsin earthquakes.
For real.
No, don't pick me up.
All right,
Look
come on,
at
we gotta
that.
go grab some more guitars. Come on.
Okay.
I don't know that it's going to get much better than that,
Oh.
folks.
Almost.
Almost. More.
Okay,
So cute.
took a minute. We got that set up.
You
Powered
haven't,
everything from the backside quick.
you haven't even turned around to look at the masterpiece of guitars I'm creating.
I know I'm a little scared.
He's afraid to turn around and see what I've done. It's fine. It's fair. It's like they keep populating. It's like I take one, and then there's another one you have to grab. Take one, there's another one.
Go get another one.
You really don't have enough space for all of them over here.
Yeah, you need to have like. Let me count how many there are. 1, 2, 3,
I'll get them
4, 5,
figured.
7, 8,
I'm sure that you will.
10, 11, 12, 14. There's 14 of them. And 16. 16 of them. Actually.
There's like
Get this
four more.
one. Get this one. Get this one.
Hold on.
Oh my god, bro. That's the. Oh, you already got the cat one.
It's a cat one.
Cat one.
I don't know. The Dean reminds her of a cat, I guess. That's cute. Probably because the head of it.
This one, mommy.
Hold on. You gotta bring this one over.
Oh, which one?
Hello, people.
Oh my god.
I don't know what you want with this one. You don't have.
She doesn't mind the loud noises. The babe.
Yeah, no. So here's this one.
Dude, what do you got going on here?
The next one right here.
And then you have this one in the stand right here yet. Babe.
Jeepers.
Yeah, it's just got kind of hang. So. I thought, you know what though, if you move this over, that'll free up a little bit more real estate. So you've got 6 more.
Six more stands.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guitars.
Well, this can't go here like that. That's too far out in the open. You don't even have
It
this
starts.
on the stand, right?
It's kind of like Groundhog's Day. You guys get to watch the guitars being set up all over again.
But wait,
Yeah,
they need to go in a certain order.
I kind of tried to do that. Careful, honey. Hey, I'm gonna put this one on your workshop, okay? Your bench.
Which one?
Your other Karina.
Yeah, okay.
They're so silly. And then this one, don't forget about this one. We do play this one from time to time. Here.
Well, hold on. We'll get it later.
I'm glad you like her better.
That's mommy's guitar.
Oh,
This one I'm not so sure on.
I love this guitar.
Thanks.
Because I'll pressure me and kid to keep it. Even if it's
Maybe we should put the sign up.
Stop.
What?
You always cut it down like
I
that.
can do that, but I think you should get the guitars in it.
3, 5,
Get the guitars in it.
double 5.
That case. It's kind of the, you know.
these guys saying? I had two sisters who loves to play guitar. Nice. Why the open ceiling, and are ever going to seal it? Or would that change the sound too much? I don't think I'm going to close it.
Daddy, I was playing guitar with you.
Yeah, you are. My dad's the person who got me into the music, but doesn't play instruments. The only person who knows anything about music in my family is my aunt. It would change the sound, Kurt. Every little detail would change acoustics. It's a basement, Kurt would cover up the electrical and plumbing to seal it off. Yeah, that would be tough. That would be tough and expensive, honestly. I feel like I'd have to take the whole damn room apart to do that, wouldn't I? Be a freaking nightmare.
Yeah, go back here.
There's nowhere to put it. I feel like the King Bees need to be in the middle. Okay? That's what I'm feeling, people.
King bees, what? Need to be in the middle?
Yeah. Those are my favorites, you know?
Okay. It's fair.
So I think on the side, right there,
Put the Rhodes. Or the Kellys.
yeah, one or the other. I think even that little bugger, I don't know what we're going to do with that, but.
We'll just see if you can get them to fit by taking the bees and putting them in the middle. You might. You got
I kind
one,
of,
two,
I
three,
kind of want to
four.
raise this up too.
Right now.
Kind of feel like we should. Gotta raise that.
One.
It should be higher. It's too low.
Alright. Go for it.
Look, I started to.
What happened?
I don't know. Let's try to get it up there.
All my guitar placement, hard work. Just tearing it down.
It's alright.
Watch me.
Oh, honey, please don't.
Watch me do it.
Okay, go for it. That is beautiful.
I can actually show you the best thing in the gyro. I can actually
What?
Nice. That is pretty.
I told you.
Oh, good job. You're so good. Silly.
The best guitars right here.
And that's why I kind of helped a little bit putting that there.
Thanks.
I've literally put that right there. How it just looks like empty space, but just in it all, and that's so I'm gonna draw a heart here, okay?
Okay. You want to help me, babe?
Sure.
Here's my heart. Here's my heart, Mommy. Look at my heart.
Very nice.
It's right here
That's pretty.
on the drawing. I'm gonna add it right on the time to this.
I'm just like ripping that out of the drywall.
How's that look? Straight? Or look close? Like that, right? So it makes it a little taller.
Yeah, that looks good. Yep. All good. You're still alive. Where? Do you need a hammer for that nail? Really? Okay.
Mommy,
Yeah?
look at mine. Look at my art and stuff. Look at my art that I drew on here.
Let's see.
First I draw this.
Wow.
And second, what? Go on the next page. And second I did that.
That's so
For
pretty.
you.
Aw, thank you.
Because I added to you.
Thank you. I love that.
I'm gonna still do more. And you're gonna watch me, okay?
Okay.
Do my fantastic artin. Let me just go now.
So do you want to get the guitars in place and then take a break for a bit?
Yeah, for sure. How's that look?
Great. It might it might be like down just a little bit on the left. It's probably because I was holding it over there. I'm shorter than you.
Down? What do you mean?
A little lower on the left.
Mm.
It's okay. It's fine.
It's the little daddy. I mean, mom. Look at my art and
Easy enough to fix quick.
Let's take those last two hooks.
Mommy.
So if we do last two, just this one.
It's a
Oh,
cute little dinosaur in a diaper so it doesn't float.
wow.
Like that?
Right?
you think?
And
Like
he's
how high?
gonna be Brian.
Up there?
I think so.
Brian because he wants to.
I think so. Good job.
I'll get some things. Good. Thanks. You should eat an apple.
Nice job.
You're the best little
There, what you think?
ever in my whole entire life.
Good?
Yep.
It's a little weird.
It's okay. It's fine. You can't see that from back here though. Really, honestly. So let's get the guitars in place.
Mom, yeah, I actually gotta do this part this time.
Oh, okay. It's totally crooked.
Mommy.
Not, no, I'll come over here.
Mommy, mom. Can you draw a heart right there?
Sure. Here.
Well, it'll work for now.
Thank you.
We should just do it with some nails
Yeah, it'll be easier.
next time. We'll do it after these are in. Okay. Questions?
I did it! Mommy, thanks for teaching me how to do it.
You're welcome. I think that side of the room is done.
We're getting close.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, almost died. Here's the stage. Here is the stage.
Is that cool?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you meant you're putting them in the center like that? I thought you meant you were actually gonna put them like further out into the
Hold on.
like the room.
Is that cool?
Yeah, but they're not all gonna fit. I don't think.
You should like this. Let's stay like this.
I don't know. Thought you were like 2 spots short.
See?
All my autumn is done. You can have it back. And you say next autumn because it's now your turn. Go help Daddy. Dad, need some helping?
Mm.
Can I?
You gotta let Dada do it, big girl.
Oh, I can do this part. I'll do this part.
Oh yeah, are you sticking that Jackson cardboard back there too, or no?
Somewhere, yeah. Not really sure where yet, but what?
Her. It's just cute.
Mm.
Careful. Don't forget about that one and then the other Karina. You're gonna want to stand those up too at some point.
For sure.
You know.
So tired. Gotta chill with this.
What are you doing, little one? She's pretending to play the cardboard as a guitar. Come here.
Come on. Step. Step.
Good job.
Thanks, hon.
Good guitar playing on the cardboard.
I'm not supposed to feel right.
You are.
All right, watch
I'm
out, hon.
gonna stick it on. She doesn't work anymore.
Careful. Oh, no. Let's not do that, okay?
Hey,
No.
I can't put it.
No. You're gonna hurt yourself.
I can't want to do that though.
Mm-mm.
I'm like, do that.
Nope.
I didn't do that with the chair.
Yeah, you can, but you shouldn't.
Something like that's gonna work. Well, you shouldn't. I wish you hadn't buried this stuff not in this. Hey, let's see what we're doing. Uh-oh. My phone's about to die too. Is that an EVH I see? Well, it's not real, but it is an EVH. 2 words, Les Paul. Yeah. There's some kind of Gibson over there. I don't know if it's a Gibson, but it is a Gibson. This is
Any
back here.
trash?
You go. I got that down already.
Yeah, I know. That's not all that they happen though.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I did some clever shit to get these up, didn't I? Jesus.
Mommy, want me to brush your hair?
Thank you.
Is it feeling very nice? Gotcha. I gotta go potty.
Okay.
You want to take
Can you
this?
come with?
Yep, I'll be right there.
Set it down for me.
You coming with?
Yep, I'll be right there.
If I say done, you better be here.
Okay.
She's gonna get you. All right. I gotta get these screws off the ceiling yet. We're gonna have to shut it down pretty quick here, I think.
I'll be right back.
Eight chips up there.
Oh my god, are you taking them off? Oh my.
There we go.
Are you already taking it off? Oh my gosh. Why did you do it? Oh. All you gotta do is just do the last.
Well, my phone is almost dead too, so.
Oh. But my iPad is not almost dead.
We're gonna have to say goodbye until tonight.
All right. It's almost done, you guys.
Almost there.
Yep.
Why don't you show everybody? We got
Okay.
some people back, I think, from earlier.
We'll show you the progress.
Yep. Hold it.
No. You can help me? Okay. Got some help. Okay. So the drum kit used to be over here,
Yeah.
and now it's going to be the guitar
Mhm.
Boutique, I guess. I don't know.
boutique.
Seems like there's.
All right. So here is the space now.
It's gonna be it. I think it's gonna look a lot cooler. We got the monitors on the ground facing us. Those are right past the mic going out, so they shouldn't interfere with this at all. Everything should be pretty solid, we're thinking. Oops. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kurt says you got to play that polka dot flying V.
Yeah. It's kind of a piece of crap.
Haley's Berry says anything but the dragon. White, we've seen it too much.
Alright, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I agree.
It's not on.
You know, these other ones are getting lonely. All right, you guys. Oh, the phone is about to die.
Thanks for
Dang.
joining. It's been quite a journey. Hopefully we'll have this done tonight. And you can see it in action if you want. Hopefully. We're working on it.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be done tonight.
We gotta do dinner and stuff and family stuff.
Yep. All right, you guys.
for
Thanks so
stopping by.
much. Yep, thanks. Kush is gone. Appreciate you guys. We love you all.
Yeah, there you go.
We'll see you later. All right. Bye-bye. Are you going to wave bye? Okay.